And we are live. I live once more. Hello, Twitch, and when the VOD goes up later, YouTube. This is Xenobears playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, my character's pretty friggin' OP at this point. In fact, it got so OP at one point I actually had to change my gear to not be super, super overpowered. And we are running around trying to finish up the main quest line. Because don't really need to farm Oblivion gates anymore.
What is it?
I am. Of course, I go to the one town I don't need to go to get allies for Bruma. Because I'm silly.
Say it. Oh, hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Valga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls. I'm sorry, but the Goodbye.
Alrighty. So there's an Oblivion gate right outside Coral. And I'm going to need to go take care of that before I can get aid for Bruma. Got it. Yeah, the one store is definitely closed.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Ugh.
Oh, well, turns out Hugo Bullet was a undercover agent
Yes?
for the Mythic Dawn.
No worries. Whatever happened at Kvatch won't happen here. Stop talking.
Man, the guards are rude as fuck to me now. And I have no idea why. I mean, sure, I accumulated like 60 infamy, but surely that's not a good enough reason when I have 100 fame.
What can I interest you in? That's it. And you got a great deal there.
I don't know why I had so many leather boots.
That's That's a good deal.
I mean, that's a lot of shoe leather.
A good price.
You know, I think I'll keep the rings. Just in case I want to enchant a new set.
A good price for a good customer. That seems that's a good deal. That seems a fair price. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than a... You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
Man, the Dremora arrows are way too heavy. Alright.
You got a great deal there. Thank you for your business. Farewell.
Farewell to you too, Cydnius. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go save your town from the Oblivion Gate that's apparently just outside of it. My sneak is 98, making me very hard to notice, even if I'm not perfectly invisible. My blade skill is insanely high, meaning I do a lot of damage per swipe with the dagger at base. I mean, my agility is also 102. Alright. Let's go. Oh, wait. Soul Trap's there. This thing will be worth a greater soul. Ooh, Zivili. Ooh, spittle sticks. Good alchemy ingredient. Of course, I could always just abuse my jumping to get over these waters or lava flows, because, well, I have a maxed out acrobatics. It's fun finding different ways to break the game.
Your washer is done.
Thanks for the notification. Okay, there's no real gate to open up here. Okay. No gate controls. Just the passage that goes straight to the, tower with the natural disasters. Portals of natural disaster. Corridors of Dark Salvation. Like, every tower has a set of corridors named this. Seriously, is it just the Dremora equivalent of North Wing? Azure Star is one of my favorite Daedric artifacts. I approached him pretty much from the front and he didn't even see me. Okay, what kind of sigil stone I gotta get? I've closed the Oblivion gate outside of Coral.
What is it now?
But before I go talk to the Countess, let's talk to Rashida.
We're all in your debt for closing that Oblivion gate outside the city. Well done. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's a fair deal. That's more than I usually pay. A good price for...
Just to get the load off.
That's a fair deal. That's more than I usually pay. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. A good price. You got a great deal there.
Need to spring clean my inventory. Damn.
Great deal there. You got a great deal there. An excellent bargain. Come back and see me again. Bye.
Alright, time to see the Countess Coral about getting support for Bruma.
It's you. Hi.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am... Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. Goodbye.
Before I leave, I'm going to visit the chapel and cure whatever affliction is damaging my endurance. Because it's down 2 points when it shouldn't be.
Goodbye, Blackwood Company. The Fighters Guild has a new master, and O'Reilly is back. And so...
Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished.
Good to see you.
See, the only stat that should be down is my personality. Because I'm carrying those scales. Really need to work on my blocking.
You're a sneaky looking sword. You look.
You have the hands of a healer.
And a smith. And a backstabbing assassin type.
What can I do? I believe that the Count may want to wait here. I will tell the Count you are waiting to see him.
It's you. Hi.
Wow, that was fast. Old Janice came right out. And he's double timing it.
While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion, whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad. I'm through talking to you.
Man, everybody is just extra dickish to my character right now. I don't know why. Well, time to go close another gate to Oblivion. Oh. It's empty, right? Good. I'm probably going to have to close an Oblivion gate outside of each city, aren't I? Oh, this is one of those... This is that 3-part setup thing. Kind of wish there were more of the very straightforward Oblivion gates. Oh, spittle sticks. Oh, well, let me collect that one for some reason. I know I don't have to be super OD about collecting all these, because the Sorrow Keep. The Hall of Eternal Torment. Ooh, sounds fun. Nice thing about being a master armorer, my hammers never break, so I can always keep my equipment in top shape. Okay, so this is the level I'll need to come back down to be able to cross to the top of the other tower. The Halls of Shame. The mysteries of magic are slowly revealing themselves to you. You are now a journeyman of mysticism and can cast journeyman level mysticism spells. I wasn't even trying to level that, but hey, I'll take it. The Sorrow Shrine. That's great. Cat's out of the bag already. I'll just run up and start slashing things. Lock 1 of 2 has been released. Now for lock 2 of 2. Sneak increase to 99. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go all down a few levels because your strength has been damaged. Way too many of these enemies have attacks that damage my abilities. Restoration increased to 86. Let's go to the Anguish Keep. Agility has been damaged. Way too many of these guys just have abilities that directly damage my stats. Let's go straight to the Wastes of Oblivion. You can see here the connection between those two towers is receding, but the bridge down here extended. I think this is the 4th or 5th time I've gone through an Oblivion realm that was like this. You captured a soul. You've got soul. It didn't count me as soul trapping him, even though I clearly hit him while... Alright, fine. Screw you. I got 92 pounds of carry capacity left. You were born with some hellified frost resistance. And he hit me with a burden. Sigillium sanguis. Oh, that's actually a pretty handy one. Detect life 180 feet. What do I currently got? Fortify Magicka, the Chameleon, and Fortify Speed, and then the Reflect spell and resist magic. Oh, she's in the rock. Okay, I can't win this fight because she's phased through the rock where I can't get at her.
Yeah, that's twice you hit me.
That counted as a murder, didn't it? You know what? Let's load. Let's load the autosave. because I don't feel like being permanently stuck in combat.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear. Yes? I'm captain of the castle guard, and Dion is captain of the town guard. It's simple. I don't care what goes on in town. That's Dion's problem. Goodbye.
Douche.
I've heard you know how to move in light armor.
I used to think you were. That Elsie God-hater sure has a chip on her shoulder. Great with a blade, but she really holds a grudge against the church. Farewell.
Your bravery is the talk of Skingrad. Well done. The Blackwood Company is gone. They were working high on hist sap. That's why there were so many terrible accidents. He turned up dead. I guess someone finally got tired of his crazy behavior. Goodbye.
Okay, seriously, I really don't want to have to trespass to talk to the Count. Not without my full invisibility setup, at least.
Come on.
Kind of hard to complete a mission when you don't spawn the NPCs that I'm supposed to talk to. Some of the Count. Come on. They should be down here.
Oh, hello. Yes? The Blackwood Company were taking bad hist from a sick tree. No wonder they fought blood mad and fearless. Farewell. you've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
What, is everybody on vacation today or something? A Shumgro Yarg.
I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Once, I was carrying...
That Oblivion gate threatened us all, yet only you took action to destroy it. You have my thanks, hero. I bought some wine. Goodbye. Sorry, friend. It looks like you've wandered into a restricted area. You...
By the Nine Divines! You're the grand champion of the arena! This is such an honor!
Good day.
Go on. Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves. You have helped me by closing the Oblivion gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma. I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor. Enough talk.
What's this about?
Hello there.
You know what happened to Makeda Poseidus? I haven't seen him at the castle lately.
Yeah, the downside of that particular invisibility spell is it makes you take sun damage.
How do you do?
Not a lot, but still. It is an annoyance factor.
I salute you for your daring, hero of Kvatch. You've proven yourself once again here at Skingrad. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I'm selling Daedra hearts just because I've got so many.
An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. You drive a hard bargain. That's more. That's a fair deal. Thank you. Come again. Bye.
Alright, let's go to Rosethorn Hall.
Good day, my lord.
Didn't I lay a bow in this display case? And a knife in one of these? Okay, yeah, there's the knife. What happened to the bow? Could go back to my 100% chameleon build. But now I want to finish maxing out my...
Good day, my lord.
Something on your mind, Furlicker?
Wow, douchebag.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Saves town. Something on your mind, Furlicker?
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing.
Greetings.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
That should be a freebie because I've already done all the quest stuff here.
What is it, citizen? in old Colovia. That's where... What's the matter? Well met. I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city. You too.
That was kind of unfair for all these things to spawn. I'd saved all these guards before and they all die because, well, screw you, I guess. Castle Anvil.
Go ahead, I'm listening. What do you want?
Didn't you see that Oblivion gate just outside the wall?
Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna go close another Oblivion gate real quick, I guess. This is getting to be repetitive. Fast travel to Whitman. Odd, I don't see an Oblivion gate out here. Just outside their walls. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, why isn't the soul trap taking? Please be a straightforward one. I recognize this setup already. That's the way I came in. Isn't it? Yep. So was this whole thing just a pointless side trip? weight increased to 85. I don't think I've ever actually found the proper way to get up on this particular map. I've always just wall jumped up the side of the cliff until I found the clearing. Your rappel is about to break. There is no soul gem in your inventory large enough. You know what? Screw it. I'm not even going to fight things. I'm just going to run to the top. Because I'm tired of fighting these things. And this will definitely bite me in the ass. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Eat it! That was literally just me going, I am tired of grinding Oblivion gates. Now let's talk to the Countess.
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for? It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around. I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison. Goodbye.
Thank you. And now off to the next destination.
It's...
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Okay, gonna go to Morvaine's Peacemakers to sell some stuff.
Going into that Oblivion Gate was an impressive feat of daring do. I salute you. Can I interest you in some of my wares? That seems a... That's more than I'd usually pay. Tell your friends about me.
Actually, wait.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. Another satisfaction. Goodbye.
Actually, I have a house in town here where I store most of my alchemy stuff, so since I'm in here, let me drop off all those alchemy ingredients taking up so much weight.
What do you need? The Count put the guard on high alert. We'll be ready if the Daedra decides. I'm through talking to you.
And there's an Oblivion Gate just outside the city, isn't there?
For Lord Dagon, I'll have your head, you filthy lord! Stay away! Body's still warm. Looks like Regulus, Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear. I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion Gate threatening Bravil, I need all my soldiers here. There's a killer about.
Alrighty then, time to close yet another Oblivion Gate. This is really becoming kind of rote. Close the Oblivion Gate outside of Brazil. I should speak to the Count about seeking aid for Bruma now that his town is no longer under threat.
So tiresome. I've heard... It was you that closed that Oblivion Gate, wasn't it? That was a brave thing to do. Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate that was threatening Bravil. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid. Be seeing you. I've...
Now, I've already closed the Oblivion Gate that was just outside of this town, and another nearby Oblivion Gate that was just outside of this town. Hopefully they didn't spawn yet another one that I'm going to have to close.
It's you. Hi.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Quickly now. Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin. Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowin did not do its part to uphold the Empire. I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin. Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
Are you the Count? The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga. All right then, just... I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that? All right then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here. Go tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
Yeah, he was involved in the quest with Nocturnal where, you know... But that's a secondary minor quest. For now, I'm more concerned with Shaden Hall. God damn it.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside the city walls, my first responsibility is to the people of Cheydinhal. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion gate just outside our walls, I cannot risk weakening Cheydinhal's defenses, even for such a worthy cause. I'm done talking to you.
Man, everybody's a rude dick to my character right now. Which is bizarre considering I should have a rather fearsome reputation as the kind of person you don't mess with.
I'd advise you to keep your... Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel? Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwillet. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwill, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. 2 days, and nary a word.
At least this is slightly different. There's something going on in this gate beyond it being just another gate. There's a missing persons quest. Well, one of the men died right at the entrance. That's not a good sign. Oh, it's meant to come into here from above. Okay. Which means there's Knights of the Thorn. I think there's a Knight of the Thorn in there. Oh, lovely. Frack. Why is my gear degrading like it's made out of pretzels? Okay. It accounts for about half the Knights of the Thorn. Don't fall down that hole. You will die. I've located Farwell and one other survivor of his group. They look wounded and shaken. I should speak to them and learn what's happened here.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil.
Wow, you're not full of yourself.
We numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 2 score of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive.
I get the feeling you're exaggerating your kill count.
We can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah! Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name is Count in doubt, I suggest we use the Raymond Sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward. Huzzah! The path is yours. Lead on.
He got all his men killed. Against scamps.
That's the best you can do!
Do I have a heal other? I do not. That's actually a good strategy. Knock him down with the paralyze, then start slitting him up.
Your dryer is done.
Do your work. Ha! You'll never take me down. Oh! Help! Murder!
Okay, come on. He ran right in front of me.
That's the best you can do! Show me what you've got! Lead on. The sigil stone. The path is yours. Lead on. Even if Farwell doesn't say it, we appreciate that you're here. Don't judge Farwell too harshly. Most of what he says is fabricated, but he's young and therefore quite brash and inexperienced. All he wants to do is please his father. I've known him since he was a lad, and fighting. I just wish his heart was bigger than his hubris. I'm sure you wish to hear the real story rather than Farwell's version. Not long after the gate opened, Farwell decided an assault was in order. We charged inside and promptly met resistance. 3 of us were cut down in the first wave. We pressed on, at Farwell's behest. At the base of the citadel, we met a larger second wave of foes. We lost 2 more in that skirmish, as well as Farwell and I being wounded badly. It was at this point we considered retreat. We found the way back blocked by more Daedra, so we were stuck here until rescued by you. It's just like Farwell to leap before he looks. Had we brought a City Watch contingent, we might have taken the Sigil Stone with minimal losses. Instead, Farwell wanted to prove his point. The City Watch and the Knights of the Thorn are always at odds. They think we don't have what it takes, and Farwell wanted to show them. Perhaps we're all to blame. But that's not important right now. We must complete our journey and get that stone. Please help us. Let's keep moving.
Quit running in front of my fucking swing, you jackass.
That the best for you?
Okay, I tried to save the dumbass. I really did. But he was determined to charge in and do everything in his freaking idiotic power to get himself killed. Your willpower has been damaged. Your willpower has been damaged. Yeah, become a master of sneaking. While sneaking, any attack on an opponent that has not detected you ignores their armor. Armor bypass.
You've done it! Then it's a sad day in Cheydinhall. The knights were boastful louts, but they didn't deserve to be killed. I'll stay here and do a final sweep of the area. You're to report to the Count directly, as he wishes to speak with you. It's a shame so many of the knights fell. I suppose their intentions were good, even if they were a bit self-serving. Count Inderis is waiting.
I have a feeling my failing to protect Farwell from his own stupidity is going to negatively impact the Count's performance review.
Yes? I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhall. And although the death of Farwell saddens me, I know you did the best you could. I realize he was trying at times, and he spoke before he thought, but he was still my son, and I adored him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Whereas others would have left him to die, I'm sure you fought at his side. Your actions are duly noted, and your reward will be in gold. I thank you for your sympathy. You're truly a noble individual. Were you able to retrieve anything from him before Oblivion took him? Thank you. You are truly worthy of all the praise being given to you. I salute you. I'll keep the ring as a reminder of... On second thought, you keep it. You were the last to travel with him, and I feel you deserve it as a memento of your achievement. I won't take no for an answer. I want you to keep it. I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhall. May Arcay guide you. I will not forget your service to Cheydinhall. Closing the Oblivion Gate outside the city was a daring feat. I do not blame you for my son's death. He brought that upon himself, as hard as it is for a father to admit. Since the immediate threat to Cheydinhall is now eliminated...
I really do wish there was an option to tell Farwell to shut the fuck up and sit down.
I'm done talking to you.
Yeah, I can understand why he's pissed with me. Why he's using the "I'm done talking to you" line. As reasonable as he sounded, I can at least understand that Count being a little pissy with me after the fact.
Sir. So, Martin. Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relas, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. An ancient relic of the first Emperor, who became the Divine Talos, the patron of our order. After the Battle of Sankator, Tiber Septim gave his armor to the Blades in honor of our role in his victory. The Blades built a shrine in the catacombs of Sankator, on the spot where Tiber Septim received the blessing of Akatosh. The armor has been there ever since. Before evil came to Sankator, this shrine was a place of pilgrimage for all Blades. But no one has visited the shrine and lived to tell the tale in centuries. Farewell.
Alright. Before I go to Sankator, I'm going to go to Bruma. I'm not actually going to Castle Bruma. I'm going to go to the chapel.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
I can't wait. Do you think the attack will come soon?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about.
The Great Chapel of Talos. Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished. Fireball. Most of the things down here are going to be resistant to frost. No one's returned in centuries. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of gloom wraiths, but other than that.
My three companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber's to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankerton. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zirin Artis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Sanctum. I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Sanctum. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. No, he departed long ago. But his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Sanctum. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Sanctum. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell.
Alright, so basically hunt down all the undead blades and re-kill them so I can set their souls free. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the Ancient Blades helmet. Ancient Blades shield. Sankertor Entry Hall. Hall of Judgment. Kastav's key. Alrighty. I have destroyed the second of the cursed blades, God in Sankator, freeing his spirit to help his companions in lifting the Underking's enchantment from the shrine of Tiber Septim. I should continue to search for the other two undead blades.
Stand aside in the name of Tiber Septim and the blades. Hinder me at your peril.
You're welcome from being freed from the, eternal curse of undeath. Prick. You've captured a soul. So many gloom wraiths. I have destroyed the third of the cursed blades guarding Sankrator. I need to find and destroy the last of the cursed blades so that his freed spirit can help the ghosts of his companions dispel the evil enchantment blocking the way to the shrine of Tiber Septim.
Have you seen Elaine? Or Valdemar? Realis fell in the lower chamber. We were separated. The fog blinded us. No, that was the dream. I'm awake now. I must fulfill my oath to the Emperor before I can finally rest.
Well, that ghost seems at least semi-lucid. Okay, back to prison. Now, why would a holy site have a prison built in? One shot him even without magic. All the cursed blades of Sankatora have been destroyed. Their freed spirits have gone to the shrine of Tiber Septim to try to dispel the enchantment laid upon it by the Underking long ago. I should go to the shrine at once to see if they succeed in their final quest.
I know you. You freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the Underking's foul magic.
Alright. Get walking. Is his pathfinding broken? Oh god, this is gonna be... I found the Shrine of Tiber Septim. This entrance is blocked by some kind of enchantment. I'll have to find some way to dispel the enchantment in order to reach the armor inside the shrine. There's 3. Please tell me he isn't still stuck. Oh, thank God he's walking. Very, very slowly, but he's walking. I dare not talk to him in case it breaks his pathfinding again. My goal is to wrap up the main quest today and then also do the Mages Guild quest line. Now there are 4. Elaine, Valdemar, Kasna, and Rielis. The ghosts of the 4 cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantment on the shrine of Tiber Septim. The way to the armor is now open.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
Alright, Boris.
We have fulfilled our last duty. We go now to Aetherius without shame. Farewell.
You know, you really could have varied the dialogue between those 4 a little bit more. I have the armor of Tiber Septim. Now to take it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. I brain farted for a second there. To the Jural Mountains. Now, the Cloud Ruler Temple. And up the stairs, through the door.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xerxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Yeah, what else is new?
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly.
Be careful.
The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone, but they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined halls. But no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be guarded by the ghost of the last king of Miskarkand. Miskarkand is one of the most extensive Ayleid ruins in Cyrodiil. It was the capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms. You might find glories and laments among the Ayleid ruins useful. I have the library's copy at my table if you need it. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken.
Having arrived at Cottle's front priority, halfway on the gold road between Skingrad and the Imperial City, I resolved to make a side trip to view the magnificent ruins of Sayatata, or Shadow of the Fatherwoods in the ancient Ayleid tongue. After many hours of difficult travel through the tangled Hawthorn Hells and Limberlosts, I was suddenly struck dumb by the aspect of 5 pure white columns rising from a jade-green mound of vines to perfect V-shaped arches and graceful capitals towering above the verdant forest growth. This spectacle caused me to meditate on the lost glories of the past, and the melancholy fate of high civilizations now poking like splinter shards of bone from the green-grown tumulus of time-swept obscurity. Within the forest tangle, I discovered an entrance leading down into the central dome of a great underground edifice, once dedicated to Magnus, the god of sight, light, and insight. Dimly lit by the faded power of its magical pools, the shattered white walls of the enclosure shimmered with a cold blue light. The marble benches of the central plaza faced out across the surrounding waters to tall columns and sharp arches supporting the high dome. From the central island, stately bridges spanned the still pools to narrow walkways behind the columns, with broad vaulted avenues and limpid canals leading away through ever-deepening gloom into darkness. Reflected in the pools were the tumbled columns, collapsed walls, and riotous root and vine growth thriving of the dark half-light of the magical fountains. The ancient Ayleids recognized not the 4 elements of the modern natural philosophy, earth, water, air, and fire, but 4 elements of high elf religion, earth, water, air, and light. The Ayleids considered fire to be but a weak and corrupt form of light, which Ayleid philosophers identified with primary magical principles. Thus their ancient subterranean temples and sanctuaries were lit by lamps, globes, pools, and fountains of purest magic. It was by these ancient, faded, but still active magics that I knelt and contemplated the departed glories of the long-dead Ayleid architects. Gazing through the glass-smooth reflections of the surrounding pools, I could see, deep below, the slow pulse, the waxing and waning of the Welkin stones. The chiefest perils of these ruins to the explorer, the cunning and deadly mechanisms devised by the Ayleids to torment and confound those who would invade their underground sanctuaries. What irony that, after these many years, these devices should still stand vigilant against those who would admire the works of the Ayleids, for it is clear these devices were crafted in vain. They did not secure the Ayleids against their true enemies, which were not the slaves who revolted and overthrew their cruel masters, nor were they the savage beast peoples who learned their crafts of war and magic from their Ayleid masters. No, it was the arrogant pride of their achievements, their smug self-assurance that their empire would last forever, that doomed them to fail and fall into obscurity.
Taken lightly.
Yeah, I mean, That really doesn't tell me much. Very artistic. Describes the hubris of the aliens to a T, but doesn't give me much in the way of actual useful information now, does it? Let's go to Coral and sell off some of my stuff.
Hello, I'm Rashida. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. That's a good deal. An excellent, that's a fair deal. A fine transact. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you for...
Alrighty. And before I do anything else, let's double check and make sure all my gear's fully repaired. The good old Azure Star is empty. And now on to those alien ruins at Miskerkind, which are near Meridia Shrine, so not a very long travel distance to go. Alright, but before I actually go to Miskerkind, I do need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. And I'm back. And ready to kick more Diedrich ass. Or in this case, whatever is infesting the ruins at Miskerkind. You have captured a soul. Didn't go in here. A couple common souls makes up for it. I've entered the ruins of Miskerkind. Now I must find its great Velkin stone. So goblins fighting undead down here, huh? It is kind of neat when you stumble across different enemy types fighting one another. Okay, to get through here, I'm going to need... Iron bows really aren't worth carrying. Their gold to weight encumbrance ratio is just too poor. Oh, I wasn't expecting to one-shot him. It's a Varla stone, isn't it? And let them kill each other. I'll just take out whoever survives. I'm a master sneak. I ignore enemy armor when I attack. From stealth. And with daggers, I deal 8 times normal damage. A strong potion of sorcery and a weak potion of sorcery. I'm just swatting him out of my way. Ooh, Diedrich shield. Neat. Lich coming up behind where I was. King of Miskarkin. Ooh, greater staff at the spell. How absurdly did that damage my armor? To the west wield. Cloud Ruler Temple. last thing I'm going to need is a great sigil stone.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blade...
You're back. And you've got the great stone. You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a great Welkin stone. As beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm. I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know.
Yep.
I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend, I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you. Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
What do you need, friend?
Oh, this is going to be fun to try to convince the Countess. Hey, Countess, we got to let them open the biggest possible freaking Oblivion gate.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. So, you're the famous hero of Kavach?
Do you think the attack will come soon, sir?
Yes.
That old Chlelin seems like a dickhead.
Well met, my lord.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple? A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra.
Oh, I've kicked her asses plenty of times already.
But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Hey.
Good afternoon.
May the wind be on your back.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics? So I've heard.
I heard you helped the guard close that Oblivion gate. Thanks. We were getting worried about that damn thing. Bruma's a funny place. Half Cyrodiil and half Skyrim. I'm Old Nord all the way. I keep the old songs and stories alive. Be seeing you.
You've got some nimble fingers.
How are you?
What have you been getting into?
I believe there was a Thieves Guild fence in this town somewhere. I could probably sell all my junk too. But I forget which house he was in. Jarl's house, that was the trader. Arnor's house. Regnar's house.
How are you today?
Cecia's house.
Hi there. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. All I need is a roof, some bread, and blessings of the Nine. Shadow hide you.
Okay, yeah, this isn't the fence's house, but Cecia is connected to the Thieves Guild.
The pincers are sharp, though.
Farewell.
It's you. Hi.
The Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics.
I hear you.
Any word about the other
Fighters
provinces?
Guild got all the trolls and swampy caves, but I'm still not quite
Nova Roma,
Absolutely not.
Lord Winds.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please. I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
They
I offer
all
the
say
finest
the
goods
exact
and
same
the
thing.
lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Sell the greatest.
You've got a great deal. That's a good deal. Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
A pleasure to see your brother.
Rejoice through faith, your afflictions are banished.
I'm ready for battle when you are. So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours.
Yep, let's try to make sure this isn't misplaced. As soon as that big gate opens, I'm going in. Because you actually are on a timer.
How about...
I've arrived at the battlefield to find one open Oblivion gate. Once all three are open, the Mythic Dawn will open a great gate, which I must enter and retrieve its great sigil stone. I'm going to use Debilitate a lot because it's a non-lethal spell where if I accidentally hit a soldier, I won't kill them instantly.
I look forward to fighting these Daedra side by side with the hero of Kvatch. Stop talking.
Hero worship, hero worship, hero worship. Stop talking! Martin and I have arrived on the battlefield. I must protect Martin until the great gate opens.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kvatch? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here today for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kvatch can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Second Oblivion gate has opened. Oh, we're starting to see some chug.
The training of thousands has passed through me. This is the path where you fall down and bleed to death.
What you've got.
Well, Boris died. The Great Gate is opened. Enter the Great Gate. The Diedrich siege engine is crawling towards the portal. If it exits the gate before I reach the sigil stone, all is lost. You're supposed to go through the catacomb doors, sneak through the catacombs, do all that, but why do all that when you can just walk straight here? I'm not even going to waste time fighting things. This is going to be a race to the top. Joke's on you guys, I have block picking. One great sigil stone added to your inventory. I reached the great sigil stone and closed the gate. The Battle of Bruma is won. Now to give the sigil stone to Martin.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manka Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. The only way to close all the Oblivion gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manka Cameron. As a young man, I grew impatient with Mage's Guild restrictions, as did many of my fellow apprentices. We threw ourselves into the riddles of Daedric magic. We hungered for forbidden secrets. Knowledge and power were our gods. You can guess the rest. We got in over our heads. People died. My friends died. I've put those days behind me. But the bitter wisdom that one has been a fool is not without value. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xerxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. Farewell, my friend.
Congratulations on your victory. I admit, I thought your plan would lead to disaster, but you came through for Bruma. I won't forget it. Just leave.
See, siege crawler. I was through that whole thing so fast it couldn't have possibly have even reached the end of the walkway it was on.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I am.
Well met.
Something on your mind, Berlica? Excuse me, I'm on duty. Make it quick. Don't, please. I'm sorry. Not now, I doubt. Good one. Don't talk such rot. Sure. Yes, yes, whatever you say. Yes, don't try to. That's pretty good. Not bad. No more. Don't try to manipulate me. I doubt it. What nonsense. I doubt. Not bad. Whatever you want. Yeah, no more. Don't waste your flattery. I doubt it. You too.
Why are all the guards' opinion of me so low?
What is it?
What is it?
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
From hero of Kvatch to hero of Bruma.
How are you?
I'm pleased you decided to find the Madstone. It will be the highlight of my collection. I paid several scouts to try and find the ruin. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. It is pleasant and a bit melancholy to walk among the graves in Green Emperor Way and contemplate the dead who precede us. Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. May the path ahead be free of danger.
I thought I'd have to talk to her about buying a house in town. Maybe I have to talk to her steward. Which I don't know how to talk to her steward.
Oh, hello. What can I do for you? She holds public audience in the Great Hall on weekday mornings. If you need to speak to her, that's the time to do it. Make it quick.
Seriously, why are all their dispositions so low?
What a don't waste your... I can't gracious. What a hero. That's... I salute you. What a... Not now. Not later. Not ever. Don't talk. That's amazing. That's just stupid. You... Such advent... That's just stupid. Don't waste your flattery on me. That's amazing. Don't waste your flat. You and that's just stupid. Not now. Such adventures. How I... You think that's funny? Be seeing you.
Well, it is an opportunity to up my speechcraft at least, but... Alright. Before I go anywhere or do anything, let's go all the way to Brazil.
How are you?
Okay, you?
Not bad.
Oh, gotta take the information to the sanctuary.
Fresh D.
How are you?
Is this pleasure or business?
You are one hot customer. A fine transaction.
And I suppose I could go to Skingrad and...
Let's just keep this affair between the two of us. Shadow hide you.
switch over to my glass armor set. Because I actually do want every advantage I can get for this upcoming bit. Okay, so that brings us to 30% chameleon, 50% chameleon, 85% chameleon, 105% chameleon. They will literally never see me coming. Because I'm a cheap frickin' bastard. How is that marked as trespassing? Alright, let's go over the Cloud Ruler Temple.
everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready? Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
I've arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Mankar Cameron, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings. It looks idyllic, but these are nightshade plants.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future. Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayala, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise.
What's up? Your monologue cut off mid-rant. Did I kill your guardian so fast you were just dumbstruck? There's a nice concentration of alchemy ingredients here. Mostly common stuff, but worth taking the time to stop and sniff the roses.
Directly, like one of my people.
Ha! He was equipped with a weakness to fire item. The band's the chosen. I should find the doors to the Forbidden Grotto and see if he was telling the truth.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala, and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkhon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals. Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra
I'm stuck with the bands on, huh?
Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers, posing as divinities in the principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes. They have tricked you for ages. Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive?
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Cameron and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life. No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
He is Daedroth! Tamriel I Daedroth! This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this.
What's going on?
It is in every legend.
Who's this?
A prisoner
Daedra
sent in
cannot
by...
die, so your so-called gods cannot erase it from your minds completely.
Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathetec for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathetec wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, into the cage, now. Prisoner, get in the cage.
The bands emit a red glow when the door opens.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Yeah, I'm willing to help this guy try to find his redemption. Even if he's probably going to die instantly once the fighting starts.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Alright. Let's recharge the bow. equip the soul trap so I can soul trap the next guy that I come across. Yep. Alrighty.
Do your worst.
Been a while since I've done this quest line. I almost forgot all the details of it. God dang it. I kept wanting to go for a shot, but then the guy kept running right in front of me right before I could pull the bow, release the bowstring. Door to paradise.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayanor.
Mm-hmm.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon.
Yeah.
The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Now I must kill him and take the Amulet Kings back to Tamriel.
Or Dagon will walk Tamriel again.
Sorry, what was that?
My father's power sustains me.
Oh, a second copy of the Mundane Ring. I killed Mankar Cameron. It took literally 2 seconds. Upon his death, the paradise he had created dissolved around me, and I found myself back in Cloud Ruler Temple with the Amulet of Kings in my hand. I must give the amulet to Martin.
You found a way back. Does this mean you did it? You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings. Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
Yes, you are a character played by Sean Bean. We're nearing the end of this thing. So you must fulfill your destiny.
I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor. Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
Light the dragon fires.
Where is Martin? I was
No salute for your new emperor? I've arrived at the Elder Council chamber. I must formally present Martin's claim to Chancellor Akato, the head of the Elder Council.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim
Chancellor
to the
O'Connor.
Imperial throne.
Chancellor O'Connor, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
The Imperial City is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened all over the city and Daedra are pouring out. I must escort Martin safely to the Temple of the One, where he can light the Dragonfires, close the Oblivion gates, and save the city.
This ends here.
We must get to the temple. Drive them back.
can do? This ends here!
I dare not take too many swings in case I accidentally hit one of my own guys.
Follow me! The temple is our only hope!
Oh shit. Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. I only hope now to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone. I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you.
Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One. I must get Martin to the dragon fires or all hope is lost.
Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Oh, make it Dagon bitch.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Yep, he really did fulfill his destiny. As a character voiced by Sean Bean, he sacrificed himself nobly and died. Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Mehrunes Dagon to Oblivion and ended the Oblivion crisis, then vanished. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yes.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive! In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil.
Woo!
And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you.
Damn. Okay.
Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Yep, I accidentally totally killed that one guy. My murder count went up by 1. Whoopsie.
Hail! Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself. But you deserve no less, champion. Anytime, champion.
Okay, where do I get the armor? It will be waiting for me at the armory in the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. Ah, okay. In which case, time to advance the Arcane University questline, I guess. It should be fully unlocked now that I've completed the main story. By the way, how's my fame to infamy balance? 137 to 61.
When I saw the fiery clouds and the daedra in the streets, I was sure we were all dead. But you saved us. Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that terrible day and how you and Martin delivered us from destruction. Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over. Take care.
I suppose I'll have to wait a little while for the Archmage to come out here.
What was it like in the temple at the end? Did Martin really call down the power of Akatosh to smite Dagon?
Oh yeah, he made Dagon his bitch.
I can't get over the dragon statue in the temple ruins. Tell me again how you and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon.
Well, first I knocked his ass unconscious by repeatedly slashing him in the ankles. Then we went into the temple.
Everyone wants to know what really happened in the temple. What happened to Martin? Was the fiery dragon really Akatosh? Bye.
The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manemako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why.
Probably because you
demands have been
outlawed
made.
necromancy.
All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manemako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Sure thing.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss given recent developments.
Oh, they're
Find
all
out if
dead.
Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything.
Oh, she is definitely dead.
Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long. Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
Before I do anything else, I gotta go to Shaden Hall. Relay the latest batch of Dark Brotherhood, hit requests. Now that I'm no longer busy ending the Oblivion crisis.
So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah yes, here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener. Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
Yeah, somehow it doesn't go that well. I've arrived at the Bruma Mages Guild. It appears to have been attacked. I should look for survivors. I've found Selene Orania. She's dead. I should look for other survivors. Damn. She was actually a nice person, too. Alright. With 2 mundane rings, you can have 100% resist magic and 70% reflect spell, making you pretty much immune to magic. Oh, but you can only equip one of the same kind of ring at the time. Okay. It was worth a shot. But I can... Whoops. I found Volinara, who was killed. I should look for other survivors. Ah, you won't let me search his body? So those things give up common souls. Okay, got it. Jaskar is going to be the only one alive because he knew how to use invisibility magic.
Come out! Come out wherever you are! What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. Could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms. I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even his last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... well, it looked like he sucked out Bolinaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. And he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Draven. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. All else is put aside to celebrate our deliverance from evil, thanks to Akatosh and his servant Martin. He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Draven can protect me. It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
Well, Gene Fosorik's dead. Good thing I killed all the wraiths. And I'm going to need a black soul gem here before long.
Any word from Jean in Bruma? He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you. Before we continue, you should speak to Ravenous... You too.
It's my pleasure. Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell.
Wizard Mages Guild.
Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe that the great Oblivion crisis is over. Good day.
Wizard's Fury. Sounds like an advanced destruction spell. Probably not as effective as one I could craft myself, though.
At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered and artifacts have been lost. The Necromancer's amulet and the Bloodworm helm have been taken. Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manny Marco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers. It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. Please, return the helm here before any harm comes to it, or those who are using it. Secure those artifacts before it's too late.
Alright, time to go clean up after a few blithering idiots who in all likelihood just got themselves killed. Although if you're a Breton with the Mundane Ring, that would give you 100% spell resistance and a 35% chance to reflect. Alright, let's go to Broch Camp. This shouldn't take long. The only bad thing about finishing the main quest line is that I'll no longer be able to get Transcendent Sigil Stones out of Oblivion Gates. Which means I'll forego some of the best armor enchantments you can get in the game. But then again, I don't really need any more enchantments. I've arrived at Fort Ontis. I need to find Karanya and get the Necromancer's Amulet from her. Be hilarious if they completely misunderstood the nature of these amulet, and instead of, making you good at raising the dead, it just, makes you compulsively give people hickeys on their necks.
You'd better talk to Karanya before...
Okay, hopefully this might go peacefully.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance. Everyone wants to know what really happened. What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
You do know I just single-handedly basically stopped the Oblivion crisis, right? Alright, so fortify willpower, fortify intelligence, fortify magicka. God dang, that's a lot of fortify magicka. Drain strength, drain endurance, fortify conjuration. Caranya was a traitor to the Mages Guild and intended to deliver the amulet to the King of Worms. I need to get out of Fort Ontis and take the amulet back to the Arcane University. Lots of Daedric daggers, which is good for me because they're worth a lot of money and they don't weigh that much. Glass dagger's good too. But seriously, every mage in here was actually a necromancer. And why were they all wearing blue robes right up until I actually got down here?
To Martin? Was the fiery dragon
Seriously, could any of you guys be bothered to carry something other than just a dagger in your basic clothing? Gold, spell books, anything? I want to know how those things still have bolts after all this time. Ooh, ebony dagger. Broken weapons deal much less damage. No shit. Alright. Before I go over there, let's go to Coral.
Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes Dagon. I can hardly believe it.
The thought of what might have happened if you and Martin hadn't stopped Dagon's invasion. But it's over. Thank Akatosh. The Oblivion invasion is over, and we've survived. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You've made a good... That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal.
Okay. I suppose I'll have to be more careful with my Daedra hearts too now, since I don't have an endless supply of them.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I only need one repair hammer.
That's a good deal. Another satisfied customer. Be seeing you.
Let's fast travel to the Haunted Mine, then go to Fort Telemann. The Landrag. Which is basically a reskin of a monster from Fallout 3. Fort Telemann discovered. Okay. I've arrived at Fort Telemann. I need to find Erlaf Jarl, who should have the Bloodworm Helm. All these necromancers is not a good sign for poor Erlaf. Nor the presence of all these zombies. You have captured a soul. Seeing a lot of Daedra in here. Was it Erlav's last-ditch attempt to avoid getting taken? I've recovered the Bloodworm Helm. I need to deliver it to Archmage Traven immediately. Yeah. So how did Erlav die? Let's travel to the Imperial City. Take me down to the Imperial City, where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. So Karanya was a traitor out and out. Erlav Gerald was apparently an idiot.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or the Necromancer's Amulet? Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you. Have you recovered the Necromancer's Amulet? Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it. Before we continue, you take care.
Time to speak with Raminus.
Pleasure to speak with you.
Although why the Archmage can't do this is beyond me.
I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There's no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations, and my thanks. Farewell.
Master Wizard, Mages Guild.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential. Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylon. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us. I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know. A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco. We are doomed if it does. Goodbye.
Jawbone Camp. I just want to unlock the fast travel destination. Besides, Growback Camp sounds funny.
You're here from the council, aren't you? Traven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against. This is it. The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon. All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you. I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spellcasting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand. There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait? Okay, I'll go over there now. Let me know when everyone is ready.
I'm ready to fight. Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. I'm pretty accurate with them, too. More accurate than swinging a sword. Do you want me to stay back, or stay up nearer to the door? Right. I'm on my way.
At your service. What do you need? I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it. Where should I wait? Up close or farther back? I'll try to help whomever I'm near. Okay, but that puts me farther away from the group.
All right, and don't move. There are 2. Okay.
I'm as farewell.
All right, and don't move. Everyone wants to know what... Take care.
Okay, those guys should be able to handle a 3-on-1 without me. Alright. And jump. Hmm. So where's the pressure plate or the button that I have to hit to make that open up? Oh, you bastards. You didn't let me jump. I will find the unconventional solution to this problem. Of course, first-person platforming is difficult, so let's try. Can't quite make it. Alright. Probably means I'm gonna have to go the long way. Like they're gonna have me go through here. Okay, this is mostly dead weight. I mean, it's really valuable, but I could lift nearly a dozen other things that weigh the same. Or I could have like a dozen other things that weigh way less that are just as valuable. Here's with the Diedrich Cuirass, I'm running right up against the limit of what a vendor can pay me. Aha! That was the ticket. Alright. Oh, Falky boy. While your attempt was doomed from the outset not to work on me, you did try to kill me that one time. So, you're gonna have to pay for that. I've recovered the Black Soul Gem. It needs to be taken back to Hannibal Traven. Chameleon Tome. Is it better than my current version of Chameleon? I already know that one.
You've got the gem? Get it back to Traven immediately, or else this whole attack was a
Before I take the gem to Traven, I've got to unload some stuff. Dagnabbit.
Here to help.
The Daedra did a lot of damage, but we'll rebuild. Before you know it, the city will be as good as new.
Better, maybe, now that we've got the dragon to watch over us.
Good morning.
What's going on with you?
The scuba trade is making a lot of money.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
That scuba trade is back
To capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
I hope I can help. What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
I'm Bernardo. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Take care.
Yep, the lady at a fighting chance just has the
Have you
best.
heard the fall of Dagon yet?
You were Martin's friend, weren't you? You were fortunate to have known him. What can I interest you in?
I was less his friend and more his gopher.
You've made a good bit of gold. A good price for... An excellent bargain. You drive a... That's more than I usually pay. That's a fair deal. You drive a... That's a good deal. A fine transaction. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. A good price for a fine... An excellent bargain. You've made
I need to stow those transcendent sigil stones if I'm not going to use them.
a good price. That's more than I...
They're taking up a
I
lot of weight.
appreciate your business. Bye.
Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem? Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with. Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin. Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Confront the king. Time to go to Echo Cave. It's one of the places where they're making black soul gems.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
Yes, yes you will.
Whoa!
I hold the key, and I will die What? I've arrived at Echo Cave and have gained access to Manimarco's lair. I need to find him inside and put an end to him. I need more large soul gems. Being completely invisible completely trivializes encounters. Ew. More emergency vehicles rushing by. Sneaky, sneaky. Now, Manny Marco should be able to see through invisibility. He was able to look directly at Jaskar, after all, during the raid on the Bruma Guild. And intentionally use them to send a message.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerian, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would. Oh, my dear, I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me. Power, my dear friend. I seek power, and so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept there are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
I've killed the King of Worms. I should return to the Arcane University to announce his defeat. Yes, see, I recently saw a thread arguing who's more dangerous. Mannimarco, the King of Worms, or the first Dragonborn from the Solstheim DLC of Skyrim. Let me put it this way. I can two-shot Mannimarco in this game. And my character isn't really anything all that special. But that's only because I had a means of resisting his, control spell. Of course. Getting a lot of ectoplasm. Trapdoor to Echo Cave. I should now go seek out Raminus Paulus.
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more! I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage. As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium. Farewell.
Archmage, Mages Guild, trophy earned.
Excuse me, fellow Magister.
Worldly God, trophy earned. And that's the platinum, folks. I've done every achievement for the base game of Elder Scrolls Oblivion. There's still the Shivering Isles content, however.
Pleasure to speak with you. Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible. I would If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
Alright. But yep. That's it. I've beaten Mehrunes Dagon. I've beaten Mana Marco. I've become the master of all 4 guilds in the game. Fighters, thieves, assassins, and mages. And I made Mehrunes Dagon my bitch while I was at it. My own private altar of enchanting. And my own private altar of spellmaking. Perks of being the guild master. Alright. Considering that means I've beaten this game completely, I think it's probably a good idea to call it here. Alright, I'll catch you next time on Xenobears Plays Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered, where I'll start in on some of the Shivering Isles content. And then, well, maybe I'll pick up on a few other games after that. Look forward to it, guys. See you next time. Ta-ta for now.